Well, hello everyone. I'm Mhorgrimm, and welcome to IXION. Need to fix our graphics. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Can I run in background on? Okay, that's good. So, IXION is a game that's actually featured in the Jingle Jam 2025 collection. Make sure everyone can hear me. There we go. It's supposed to be kind of a base builder game. Should be right up my alley. As you know, I enjoyed playing Hammer Ting, or showing it to you. I enjoyed playing The Wandering Village. And as you've seen when I play Minecraft, I tend to, well, focus on villages or bases. So a base building game, right up my alley, should scratch that itch. So shall we get into it? Okay. Do we just go with the default? Let's go with the default to see how the game goes, shall we? And enjoying the music, actually. $20.49. 14 years from? Okay. All right. 24 years from now?
Launch control to EMB, Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
I'm not sure I see this happening in our actual future right now. But who knows? Just getting my energy drink set, as per usual. While it does that, I'll adjust my chair. You know, the music kind of reminds me of Planet Crafter. Another game that I apparently should try out now that they've added DLCs and expansions to it. VVS okay.
VVS Tycoon to EMD share. You have clearance for final approach.
So far, the visuals in this are really good.
EMB Sharon, you have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
That was a rather interesting docking procedure. Sector 1.
Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized.
Oh, okay.
Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching
Okay.
Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay. Next.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon.
Okay.
Meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back.
Okay.
Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule.
Okay.
So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of neat. All right. So what's this? Supply. Okay. Build a workshop. Okay. Build a road. Connect the stockpile to supply. Okay. There we go. Click on the alloy icon above supply. Collect 40. Okay, that should be fine. I'd like to empty this one out.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Cool. This one I would like to... polymers. Next.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what...
Okay, okay. Population. Alright, so yeah, they need food. We need resources. Iron can be converted, carbon to polymers, silicon to electronics, hydrogen to power. Okay.
What is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
12 power.
A new request awaits your attention.
Population. Resolve the event communal dining at workshop in Sector 1. Are currently unable to access food supplies. Protocols mess hall. Alright, I will ensure access to food. Hmm. 40. Where do I build this? Do I make like community housing out that way? Alright. To start construction, connect the mess hall to stockpile. Yep. Mess hall must be connected to workshop. Yep. Build mess hall. Yep. Okay. Empty this one, please. Alright, no. Let's harvest that. So that's 10. And that too. Okay, there we go. Mess hall's almost done. Yeah. What's new in the tutorial land? Time controls. Okay. Can we build more of these things? Build a mess hall. Okay, supplies are gathered. Food is gathered. We'll tear that road down when we get this. Okay, set the stockpile to set a stockpile to store food. All right. Gather that. How do I... deletion. You store food.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Okay. Put it on.
Bonjour, Administrator.
Bonjour.
What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer,
Henri?
philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors.
Okay.
Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Oh. Crewmembers are lacking quarters. Alright, we need to make... No. Housing. Harvest. Make space. How much is this? I should have checked that first, didn't I? 15 crew members. All right, close transmission. We'll get to you in a minute. We're housing our crew. And then we want to get rid of you. Harvest that one. And that one. Is there any others? Alright, so we've got time running out. Where's the next one we want to empty? This one. And this one. Alright, so that's 30, 60. So 2 more housing will do us just good. Okay, so that will work. And build me another stockpile. Exploration. We'll get to that in a moment. And let's clear all that out. So 1, 2, 3. Can we fit one? How do these fit? They're 4 wide. Alright, hold on. So, feed 100 crew. Construct a cargo ship in the docking bay. And a science ship. And a mining ship. It should start using up. Oh, I want you to store iron. Iron, please. We'll bring that in. We'll move. Am I emptying this one? Hope so. And let's get rid of roads. Population. Build roads. You. Carbon. Okay, so now we have, boom, construct a cargo ship, fleet management window. Meal cycle. Fleet management window. Oh, this thing. All right, off you go. Collect food. More storage so when we bring things in. You chronopods waste. You store electronics if we bring any on board. Actually, no. No. You store silicone or the alloy for now. So that's and that one. Should connect everything up. Let's see. Fleet management. A mining ship, okay. Moon event. Waiting for science ship. Supply ship. Alright, so I don't know how to mine things. Alright. We'll get to that soon. Go faster. can't wait. Actually, how big is an infirmary? Okay. It's a 3 as well. Okay. There's our science ship. We'll have to get an infirmary built soon. And let's get rid of this road. Okay, we resolved the crew quarter issue.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, summary of intelligence. An abandoned base. Base is out of commission. Auxiliary system operational. Reach the UN base. Is abandoned, depressurized. Surveillance system still operating, waiting orders. Dismantle it, please. Empty from that pile. In that pile. Put the infirmary next to the mess hall. Our trust is improving. That's good. I don't want the people rebelling. Okay, what does population management do? Okay, so you can migrate them between sectors. What's this sector? Locked. Okay. Conditions are optimal.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Science and... oh. Have I been... how do I come back? Oh, they're collecting the science, okay. Speaking of science, build a tech lab. Yep, I knew that was coming. empty from? Let's try and get this space free for us. So that we can build whatever we need to build. Okay. So far, so good. Tech lab's going to take a while. Until we know how the connectors out there work. Well, we have a docking bay. We have everything we can build. Okay, so you collected all that. Collect that one. Map, yeah, buildings, construction, assembly, roads. Okay, I get how this all works. I think. Okay, is there a way to get assembly? Do I build more than one workshop? I don't think I should.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Workplace safety. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. Transmit.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Mhorgrimm Council.
Alright, so we know all this. Of course. Insect farm. Figure us out an insect farm.
I'm glad to finally meet you,
So we can
even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
supply some food.
My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of
Okay.
the whole engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems.
Okay.
I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there.
I do
Before
too.
I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Okay. I'll construct a full engine at some point. Oh. Fleet management. What do you got here? Like this says... That looks like alloy to me, doesn't it? Resources, okay. Alloys. Go get them. Oh, These things don't take power, do they? Oh my god, they do. Oh, and until we need storage. Oh, what do we got here? Crewmen being overworked. Additional crew members or to reduce the number currently active. Food. Insect farm. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Oh, what this way? So it's a 4. Also doesn't quite fit. Not as efficient as I liked, but fine. Oh yeah. Probes. Just so I can say launch probe. Alright. Gather everything you can. How does this work? No, I don't want to transfer. Food. Okay, so periodically generate food as long as it's powered. Okay. What do I do? Consumption is high. I don't know how to generate more power. Like, I'm assuming these use power too, yeah. Let's make sure everyone's housed, at least. So that we're not running into problems with people are upset about the housing. Well, so far it's a good game. I don't know what the exterior view's for. Head on out. To Mars, okay. Alright, we're maxed out for power. Which is going to be a problem until we research something that generates more power. Or something that makes power more efficient. Can I not? Robes, harvesting, exploration. Oh, no. Does this have power? Food population, resources. Oh, wait, can I? Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, see, it takes power, though. How are we for food? I think we're slightly generating. I don't know. How much of it's being used? Using too much power. An EVA is required for exterior construction. Well, we're researching that. I'd also like you to...
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
UN has established a facility on Mars. Crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair critical. So, right. Oh, there it is. Okay, it is moving. All right. That's good. EVA has been unlocked. Okay. Electronics, polymer, steel, cryonics, alternate life center. Provides 1 stability. Research me battery technology. Okay. I don't need more space yet. Well, this will use up a lot of our alloys. Okay, so we're doing good that way.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How much is this going to require? 12. How much do you take? Shut down. We need the EVA thing built first. Because then it lets me send probes. But no, more importantly, the EVA lets me build solar panels. Alright, so this one. So 15. I think we can empty that one. That's a better one to empty. Okay, so the first thing we need to build is solar panels. Yeah, because we're not making enough food. That number is slowly going down. Which is not good. Okay. Okay. Come on home, guys. I do like the music and visuals, so that I'm engaged. Like I said, if you do donate to Jingle Jam, you do get this game. As long as you don't weigh more than 35 pounds or more. Okay. Finish implementing the Vol engine. Yeah, you work on the solar panel, sir. Speaking of Jingle Jam, let's go to their tracker. £2,359,000 have been raised. over the last week and a half, which is amazing. There's half a week to go, so there's half a week where you can still get the collection, which I do highly encourage. Because once we get this solar panel, that should give us the power we need to fire it all up. No sound in space. Okay, you power on. Where can I put this? See, because I don't want to block that. I want to be able to have better access. Actually, I blocked it here, didn't I? Alright, and our insect farms were not producing enough. I want a surplus of food. Okay, yeah, see this we're going to completely empty out, and we can reorganize along here a bit. Maybe reorganize the housing sector to be like here. I'm gonna have a straight line across. I don't know. That might be a future aesthetics thing. A probe ready to go for the future. You go check out Venus, see if there's anything going there. Okay. Start building this engine that we've been put up here for. So we can, like, what, fly out to other planets or something? So it's science. Can't I get anything that's like iron? Cancel. If I empty one of these out, I'm going to shut it off. We're very slowly building the engine. We're very slowly researching. And then those would be good. Once I'm allowed to start mining planets or something, or asteroids. So we have a probe to go ready for when we launch to the, I guess, jump to another system as part of this Vol engine test. I don't like how our food is dropping. 2 food per cycle. How much food do you... So we need 10 every 5 cycles. So now we're kind of just even. You. No. We need to be generating. So this is 1 per cycle. So that's 5, 10, 15. I want a surplus of food.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon,
oh no,
Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Alright, yep. Go and pick them up. Oh my god. 70 more. So we need 13 every 5 cycles. I'm producing 15 every 5 cycles. Soon to be 20 every 5 cycles. Give me all the supplies. What's going on with our science ship anyways? Where is he? You come back. No, we need to save that for post jump. Okay, so not enough food. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. He's bringing back supplies. Oh, what? What? Why do I have so many workers?
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure.
I will.
Those protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Have we
Before
gathered?
you do so, Daniel Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You
Okay.
must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation.
Mm-hmm.
We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament. we
God,
find
he sounds like a
ourselves in.
Musk.
This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with
Okay.
it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
We have 200 people on board. Okay. Alright. What's this? Issuing an order. EKP. Okay. Well, I want to build the other solar panel. We only have 2 electronics. That's not good. Is there a way to purge waste better? I don't know. Okay, we have lots of power. Everyone's on board. Everything's looking good. Let's move. All power. Oh, here we go. Okay, I just power up the engine. All right. Which is that thing. Okay. Continue the research. 33 are homeless. Okay. We'll deal with that after the jump. Some of you will settle. I don't want to... Let's power it up.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Makes sense. What's the ship look like? Powered down. Charge is about to happen. Here we go.
Full engine.
Okay. Interesting. Not sure what that means. What's going on? Dolos enter space.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth.
I'm going to say he sounds like a Musk, but
today we are paying
Musk doesn't really acknowledge climate change, so.
Taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next
He seems a little full of himself.
Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all.
I'd like an algae station,
Now
actually.
depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on
No, it's giving that whole
because there is
Apple
hope to be
TELUS
found,
presentation
horizons
vibe.
to explore, and because our very existence depends on it.
Yeah, he
I
sounds a
give
lot
you
like a
the
Musk.
stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Yeah, it does such Tesla vibes. Ugh. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, that's a real problem. Oh, crap. We don't appear to have left the system.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics.
Uh-oh.
Several anomalies detected.
No shit.
Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, I hope I have enough alloys.
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth.
So we jumped in time?
Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%.
Okay.
Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention.
Destruction of the moon?
Food production output.
Yes, we need to.
Restore hull integrity.
Hull integrity first.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, yeah, we'll work on that. Okay, we can have mutinies. How's the hull looking? Why is hull repair disabled? Get out there and do some hull repair. Okay, food production. Can I make you guys work harder? Hold on. You get to check out what's going on with the planet. Alright, we're out of electronics. That's not good. Food. Oh, what's going on here? What's this? Notice the moon is broken apart. Crew aware of this. Many rumors spreading through an official. Dolos has many enemies. No, let's own up to what happened.
Your leadership is falling.
Yeah, no kidding. Administrator of the crew. Yeah. I want to send an expedition to Earth. Trust me, I need to find out if there's any survivors. What's going on out there? Scour everything. I don't care about Dolos. Our Musk idiot cost us. How many is this producing per? 5.
A probe has completed its scan.
Asteroid. Okay. Get out there and mine that. Okay, good. Pause on that. We need steel mill instead. Research that instead. One tech every 30 cycles. That's gotta be a while. Okay. No, we have limited alloy. Alloy is for hull. Mine iron, research steel mill, feed 1,000. Goes to the inner Shrabi on the planetary system map. No. Do an Earth first. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Get that hull integrity up. Let's start getting surplus food going. You guys, everything. Okay. Oh, wait. The science ship should be done soon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, you found nothing but rubble. See no signs of even a corpse. Lunaclism. Okay. Series of events that prevented the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. Earth toxic and arid wastelands. Harsh winds not more inhabitable than Mars. Only remnant civilization of fallen stellae where the city watching once stood. Struck in a crevasse have been sheltered when a prayer invoking divine forgiveness was engraved in gold. See if you can find my home. Get food production up and running. Get food production up and running. Can I make another? No. Why am I only making 3.6? I thought this was... Oh, cargo ship's back. Unload, guys, unload. Power on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Huge crevasse cuts the ground where my house stood. There's no trace of civilization. Alright, go check out crazy Elon house headquarters. Okay. Are we doing positive food yet? We are positive, just barely. Yeah, we need to building a waste storage facility.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Converted oil rig, which lets use state-of-the-art headquarters, is gone. So what, like, take the enclave? Only a few metal scraps remain scattered across in dusty crackers. There's no sign of survivors.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So there could be chronic pods out there. That's a problem, though. Go investigate that other ship that was out here. Oh, you waste. To manage waste, the right policy has to be selected in my sector. Fine, collect electronics from Earth. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, the crew's distressed. No shit.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity. It has been enlarged in the wreckage. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Oh. Yeah, I could see a Musk type guy deciding the best way to make sure humanity leaves its cradle is to destroy its cradle. And then we'll send the science ship back to collect stuff at Earth. Building is purging its waste. Great.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, go back to Earth and do some sciencing. You go and collect all the food you can. All the metal you can. Well, they're still happy. The trust is slowly increasing. Mainly because we're at positive food right now, which is good. Okay, we can't build more power. Alright, where do we... Yeah, let's get some more housing done. We can afford to do that. We're picking up lots of debris. Okay, the steel mills, we're working on it. Okay, more housing. So what do not we have in terms of maintenance? So we have electronics, we have silicone. I don't think we have ice. Alright, so we have food, waste. Cryonic pods. Okay, so we have ice. You store silicone. You store hydrogen. You shall store cryogenic. And you shall be for waste. Turn off. Oh, okay. Steel mill. Polymer. Alright, steel, steel, steel. Oh, this is huge. think we're gonna have to move some of this around.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's going on? Yeah, we'll try unlock a sector, okay. Which sector am I unlocking? Connect the gateway sector 1. All right. Whatever. You know what? Begin overriding the locks there. I know we need 2 electronics. Yeah, I know. We don't have a resource for the stockpile because I can't select it yet. Six. Oh, I'm maxed out for this. Okay. Keep the repairs going. Keep our population going. So everyone is housed. Are we still positive for food? We are positive for food. That's good. Cargo ship is slowly gathering everything. Actually, you know, cargo ship. Actually, keep gathering the way you're gathering. It works. Get another solar panel built. All right, we got the solar panel up and running.
No more resources available to mine.
All right. Does that mean you're heading home? That means you're heading home, okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Mess hall. Poor working conditions. Repair. Get those repairs done. Okay, so that's happening. That's alloys. But what I need the most is... yeah, workplace safety. That requires government. Okay, I gotta research that. Build. Oh, I have a probe. Okay. And that's being built. Get out there. Find me things. How do I want to do this?
Warning. A sector is being overworked. Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope.
Okay.
Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
That's nice. Um... Get a stockpile done.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Asteroid belt scans. Enemy of mankind. Okay. No. Oh, what's going on here? Administer many of the malnourished. Okay. What's our population? 40. Ugh. And then we'll fix up these as soon as I can. Let's strip that one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Bodies of adults found within control after examining. Possible relative. They request the bodies be brought back to T-Con. Center's personal management links between deceased and T-Con's crew. Dead Earth sickness. Honor the dead. I don't want psychological issues happening. Oh, what's going on? We're good for power right now. Alright, okay. Food. And maintenance. We'll turn this one into that. How do I... dismantle that building? Get the sector up and running. Okay, good. How's sector? So sector 6. Sector 1 is working conditions.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where?
A science ship team has completed a task.
4 crew members are killed. Yeah. Everyone is important right now. Drain, drain. Empty. All right. Population, infirmary. So how does this work again? Okay, so I want to... Okay, does that transfer things between them? All right, I want... Okay, never mind. Well, we're getting there. We have some homeless still. Okay. Just empty that out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just harvest away. So I think that'll take care of all of that. How do I want to do this? Alright, we'll wait till these are done. Okay, you will be electronics. You will be silicone. And we'll do electronics manufacturing in here. And we'll set up transfers between the two. So Sector 1's working conditions. How do I make this better? Alright, so we need more workers. Okay, that's our problem. Great. Yes, docking requires workers, yeah. We have accident problems. You guys need to start having kids.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Cryonics.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I wasn't researching. I'm a moron. Okay. Problem is we have just so much to gather. Oh. Oh my. Get to work. Get to work. I don't want to send out a probe. Okay, so Sector 6, I would prefer... if we do transfers like so. Because this is where our probe launcher is. Explosion has occurred. Yeah, get that power up and running. There's no sense in doing any more gathering until I get that done. That's good. Get our hull integrity up. Okay. Say food's good. Yeah, start transferring some of that over there. Science factory's been unlocked. Can any of these be upgraded? Okay, I got the electronics factory up and running. Silicone. Okay. And that'll get that production up and running. And I can get rid of this. And maybe memorials will do next. And maybe we'll make this polymer in here too. Water cannot be moved between sectors. How are we looking for 46 more to go? One more to go. And then 42 food to go. Is that not improving? Oh, so plus 38 minus 5. Okay. So that 519 should go up.
incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we need to do something about this. So we're good for science. How do I change this? I need more people. All right. We don't have many probes left. I need to find silicone somewhere.
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, that was useless, wasn't it? I've already done that one. I've done that. Well, we need to find Mercury or something. Okay, so we've researched cryonics. Let's do one more of those. You go, probe. Find me Mars. Find me Venus. So Earth, Mars would be on this orbit. Venus is this orbit. Mercury is this orbit. Yeah, we need to find a source of silicon with our next probe. Wait, why is this going down? I don't understand what's wrong with this. All repairs disabled. Okay. Come on, probe. We found Mars. All right, no, we won't. No. We won't launch that until... Okay. Cryonics. Oof. I know it's dangerous work, guys, but we need to get that population up. I think it was a mistake opening this. Polymer. We're fine for polymer. Ooh, how much does this take? 5. We're good. Okay, yeah, we need this to keep working.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, we shut that down. Shut down 2 of the insect farms. Because we've got a stockpile of food now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All this is Richter's facility located. Derelict UN's covered mostly Martian sand. Existing dualistic clearance codes can be used to interact. Yeah. Interact. $20 cryopods. No, keep everything active. So, yeah, I need a lot more people. Okay. If I can bring back the science pods and or cryopods and bring them to here, we should be good. Our hull integrity.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Inspect science area. How do I... So I'm losing 1 per cycle right now. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, opening the other sector was a mistake. If I can bring more cryopod people back. That might stabilize us. Might being a key word.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, more cryopods. Okay. Bring those sweet, sweet cryopods back. We need more workers. That should stabilize Sector 1. And once Sector 1 gets stabilized, we can send more people to Sector 6. Collect all the science. Cryopods.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We've awakened some humans. Technology memorials has been unlocked. Okay, can we... let's get our battery completed. Provides one stability. Yeah, we need to build it. $157. How many do we actually need here? Find and collect 500 cryopods. Find the Dolos station. Oh. I need science. Oh. That would give me polymer. Science. Hold on. Find silicone. doesn't require workers, does it? $160 people. Why do I have 4 non-workers? Okay. We found everything. Okay, so now we're breaking even. We just need more people. More people. More stability. How are we doing in each sector? Breaking even. Okay. Please find something. Nice. Iron. Iron. Helium. Oh. You go that way. Someone find something, please. You're desperate. We need more electronics. We can't launch many more probes. Oh, it's the damage.
Hull integrity below.
Yeah, I know,
50%.
I know. You know what? Power off. There we go. Just work on repairing the hull. What do we got here?
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, yes.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Integrity of the hull is infallible. Setting my current damage exceeds tolerance levels. Pledge to restore. Yeah, we're all about restoring the hull. We've retrieved the food. How are we looking here? We're almost. Who's a non-worker? Oh, what happened? New point of interest. Outer Hope. Find me things. Here's the food. Well, once we get extra hours done, actually, get them down to extra hours. How bad are we? Need 50. Okay, we get 1 or 2 over there. We should be fine. What's his issue? Oh, maintenance. Fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Broadcasting from these coordinates, research Outer Hope. Surrounded by wreckage debris post-battle, broken equipment, frozen bodies float around station. The emergency signals transmission site. Find out what happened. Whatever was in the emergency signal, but can wait. How's our hull integrity? Just keep defrosting people. Five times, yeah, we'll go by 100 and, oh, we might not. Oh, we should make it as long as we don't get any more accidents. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. That's better. Like, if we're not collecting these, do not have them powered. Get them going. Okay, how are we for food here? I think we're okay-ish. Once we get these guys to extra hours, we'll turn back on one of our food producers. Well, actually, no. Food's at 100. We're fine then. I think. Okay, we're at extra hours. Okay. you're going to need lots of workers. 60. Housing ready to go because we got to get as many workers as we can to build electronics over there. We're getting low on those. Get that hull integrity up. Let's try and keep the food balanced too. Optimal. Extra hours. Yeah, because we're only sending workers there. Oh, what's going on? Like, I suppose I could move us out here, but the inner system I want to check still. But not until I start bringing back some silicone. So that's Mars. Venus. That should be Mercury. We're getting there. We're getting there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Battle seems to have made up multiple engagements. Debris, conflicts, wrecked shuttles. Some of them destroyed ships bear insignia UN. Majority carried dose. Sophisticated weapons as well as identified, including the acronym BMS. The Bergerson's team is able to salvage some resources. Okay. Search. Search Outer Hope.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Darn it.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I know it's being overworked. I'm trying to fix that. Cool. No. No.
No more resources available to mine.
Okay, come back home. have no more people to bring home either. We're low on alloys. Don't send out any more probes. Okay, so we're 20 over. We have to get on top of that. Oh, come on. Wow, cargo ship's pretty fast compared to the other one. We have to keep this repair going. We have to keep making alloy too. That's a lot of silicone. Should start shipping over here soon to the left.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator.
Many and bomb
a new
faunas were
request
found
awaits
in the
your
remains. Dolos cruise protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. Burgess team traced emergency problems after clearing substance debris. Mainframe. No, we're scavenging the entire thing. I mean, come on. What else can I turn off? We can turn you off until we get this repaired. We can bring you home. Okay. It's a challenging game in terms of what needs to be done. Shut it off. We got to get that hull integrity up faster. We can refine things later. Because if I don't get the hull integrity up, people are going to get upset. And they'll be upset with me. Dear leader. Like, Venus is not going to be useful. Venus is a hellish landscape. So we can't send anyone to Venus. How about no, just got to work on the integrity. It's just patiently waiting.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Let's go take a look. Polymer and alloys. Okay. Collect all the science. Okay, so they're almost done that. Let them collect all the science. You know what? Maybe an emergency battery might not be a bad idea. And let's do that. Data from the black box. Required extraction protocols to be launched in the lab. Alright, hold on. Okay. That's what we were waiting for. Yeah, you guys just do what you do. What's the hull integrity back to? So we got to get just a little higher. Okay. Oh, a lot higher. Never mind. But the battery will be useful. Let's try and balance those. So we can get a backup battery. Okay, yeah, that's good. How's our food? Food is fine. You know what? I'm gonna free up some people here for the food.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's going on? Okay, black box provided took place after the jump. Records tells Earth Rabs soon chaos states radicalize you and declare Dulce an enemy humanity. Hidden the atmosphere of Jupiter. Hephaestus. Okay, acknowledged. Can I not? No, work on the polymer. You get our hull integrity up.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Jupiter, huh? Charge batteries. Okay, we're still optimal. Okay, so our population, we're 10 over. I need 5 more, okay. Keep our polymer repairs going. So somewhere out here is Venus that we have not detected yet. But we need our population up higher. Because if we don't have the population, we're in big trouble. I shouldn't have opened up the other... It forced me to open it up. It tricked me to thinking, that'll be upset if I don't open it. Well, too bad, so sad. They're more upset with the integrity right now. There's no way to close it. Just making myself some popcorn. Okay. Her trust is fine. If we had more workers, like if we had a second EV, just line these up. Docking bay. You. No power. We need to get that second docking bay up and running. And we need to get that second EV up and running. As soon as it's done this, I'm turning it off. Polymer refinery has been unlocked. Begin researching outer or alternative life center. Done. Send the workers over there. Travel back. gotta power it. I guess that makes sense. Let's get that EV up and running. We need alloys. We need alloys. We need them here. So how many? We have 15 extra workers. 15 extra workers. Get some science done.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, well, we didn't repair it in time. That's a shame. We need to get the this up and running again, which needs 30 workers. We have 10. All right, let's see. Get those probes out. I'm just gonna chow away on my popcorn while I slowly wait for everything to build.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
So I wonder how much time has actually passed. Because everything's talking about mummified and floating in space, and like Earth would have taken a long time to collapse. At least to the state that we found it in. Like, has it have been hundreds? Has it been like decades, hundreds of years, thousands of years? Don't know. Okay, so now they're doing that. Or 14. 14. Okay. So if we shut this off, we can run this optimal. Okay, so when we're done defrosting people. Whereas
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's just shut it off for now. I think we're starting to produce too much, or we're starting to use up too much of the food. Yep. How are we doing? 17. Well, we're getting there. 23. Gotta turn it on. Means extra hours, but until we find more cryopods, we need to make more metal. Come on, last cryopod. Use them up. Actually, I think we're good for probes right now. So once we're done building that probe... Oh, here we go. Off. Also off. Alright, turn that one on. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Machines belong to the UN and clearly more advanced in our systems. They're fully automated. Teams able to use them to prepare a number of extraction. Discovered a number of inscriptions written by Ulexis. He speaks at times administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Thayaki, and has expressed regard of the fate of station's residents. He's line to repair elements ships who could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Well, we're gonna have to turn this back on. Until such time as we get more deliveries done. How much does this take? We need to get another harvest thing going. Be better. Okay, so got all the science data. Let's head out to Uranus. $30 iron he's coming in with. Okay, that's good. Iron's good. Okay, so we've got every planet. Pluto's not a planet, it's a planetoid. What do we got here? Yeah, okay. Offload everything. Oh, I don't like. So this makes 15 per cycle. This uses 2.8 per cycle. If I can, I should build another ship. Cargo ship. We're almost done our science. Slowly decreasing food. Do the EV later. So Uranus, Neptune, Saturn. We haven't done Jupiter. Okay, build it, and then we shut it down.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Instruments abnormal thermal activity. At this distance, unable to... We've found a tree. Seems impossible to... It's breathtaking tree. Analyze. Okay, so he's done mining. That cargo will be doing things for a while. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Of course. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. It's not built yet. Okay. And we'll shut him off. Turn him on. Yeah, I know it's extra hours. How bad are we? 3. Found it. Okay. As soon as we get this optimal, we send people here so this can turn on.
The ship team has completed a task.
Tree appears almost entirely edible. Its roots, fruits, and RNA. Trees are the result of extensive bioengineering experiments. Sorry. Harvest edible. I'm thinking maybe we can blow it up afterwards. Because that's what we need to do. Yeah. Slowly. How are we for this place? 9. And that needs 12. Okay, so they would be slightly over. And then I gotta get that built. Okay. need another cargo ship going. In a perfect world, I'd like to be able to just transfer the science ship here and have a second cargo ship here. We're still not optimal yet? Oh, come on. Can you transfer ships? Because that would be amazing. %.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yep, chop it down. We'll do the transfer. Okay, so... Yes. Okay, so if we do that... Perfect. We can just transfer. What are we doing? In which case, I'm now going to assign that there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, I know. I know. How closer to we being... Why is... Oh, now we're optimal. Okay. Send here. Yeah, send out another collector. I know I'm just telling them to collect everything, but I can't specialize them right now. Just harvest everything you guys can get your hands on. Polymer, so I'm assuming they need polymer.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I know they are. Power's off. just need more people. Okay. Shut down, shut down. Turn on. Yeah. Some extra hours until I launch a probe. Launch. Rebuild a new probe.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, collect all the science, please. I need...
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh. That's good news. Oh, we're so low in... Oh, I forgot the alloys. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, go here. So we can get him to optimal again.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Coordinates received black box. Using encrypted channels, those we found Outer Hope to be access. Fine.
New upgrades are available for research.
Accelerate growth. Integrated storage. What does this do? do exoskeletons. Whoa, 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 what? Oh no, not enough alloys. Scrap that. Depower that. Depower that. No, not going to touch the memorial. What can I scrap? What can I scrap? What can I scrap? Our food seems okay right now. Harvest. Maybe I need to research and upgrade to our industry. We need to be able to do more alloy faster. So maybe I'll make that my next research project.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Reach on make construction. Oh. Okay. IXION, all right. Well, that's going to be a lot of people to defrost. A lot. Which means we're probably going to be able to turn this on. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. One homeless. Load it all up. Keep that hull integrity improving. some resources there. Okay. Mining ship. Okay. Excuse me. We're gonna wait to see if we can upgrade this thing. Because we need to upgrade that so that we're making alloys faster. We don't need polymer.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right. Then once this gets okay, maybe we can turn on the electronics. If we turn the electronics on, then we can manufacture, get that stockpile full. Because we've got a fair bit of silicone. Where are we looking? 10:30. We're starting to get on top of these. Don't want these people dying. Out you go. Like, is it better that they're 10% faster or carry 10% more? They'll fix it. Iron. Let's do another probe. See if we can find some ice. See if we can find some carbon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. head out to Jupiter. Okay, so for future reference, I need batteries.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I see it. I see it. Oh wow, you can see the planet actually appearing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Come on. Turn back on. Turn back on. That could be good. Power. Oh, that's useless. Fire waste treatment. Can transfer either 50 waste into 50 alloy. Research. Okay. Because we've got power, so waste treatment, that'll work. Yeah, you mine everything you can, friend. Everything. The helium or hydrogen. So we can stock up just all the resources from the solar system before we leave. Once we get a stockpiles built, I'm going to have to build a battery for here so it's not as terrible next time we move. Guys, just harvest everything. Everything.
A probe has completed its scan.
Just keep searching, guys. Carbon becomes polymer, so we can't do many more of these launches.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Dismantle.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Okay.
Tycoon, IXION is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. IXION will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space.
Self-similar
To
space.
make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remos. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Okay, AI. Okay. Optimal.
A probe has completed its scan.
More alloys. I think that's as many probes as we should launch in our current solar system. Let's get a second battery up and running.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nice. Okay, so we have tons of alloys. Food, on the other hand, is an issue. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Out to Neptune, please. Okay, how are we for workers? Yeah, this sector is dragging us down. We need to get more food production going. Well, until such time as we have people to defrost, we're going full bore as much as we can. Oh wait, I know what I can do. You. And then we need to defrost a whole bunch so that we can have another EV center here. Should be fully charged. That should be charging up. Just harvest away. Excuse me. After this, do I make research better? I think we should do research next. Like, An
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Mushroom wall converts waste into food. Crop farm. That uses water.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Faint signals. Taki is almost entirely few. Okay. Come on, get to the waste stuff so that I can start managing it. Oh, I just dumped it into space? Okay, whatever. I do like the music. The music's pretty good in this, along with the graphics. I want this to be done. All right. Workshop to Tech Lab. Yeah, 3 every 5. Yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to get our research up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No, actually, wait. Collect the data. Because what we're researching, 50 waste to 50 alloys, 50 waste to 50 polymer, every 10. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, we just need to clear out the landing pad, and then I can turn that storage off. Okay. Keep that hull integrity going. When we look in here. Yeah. Okay. I'll let him finish mining everything he can, then we'll go collect what we need to. Can turn that down. Yeah, let it
The
just...
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, Black Market Society. Make contact. Have we actually found survivors? But I'd like to also know what happened, lore-wise. What's the background? What's going on here? I need to know. How much time has actually passed? Okay. How big is it? Oh, it's... crap. Hmm. Hmm. Food production could be useful. No, we need to stick to our goal here. Assistant promotion. Okay, so we got to get the waste storage back. You have lots of iron to gain. Load all the polymer. Oh. You. once we get this optimal again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No response. Attacked by strange animals. Record footage mission. Simian amalgam. Unsettling works of art. Esoteric writing. Deeper. And I'll have to send them there after this is good. Not a fan of this 0% research still. I mean, come on. That's cool. They can get experience. Okay, so we are transferring slowly but surely materials over. Okay, we've maxed out the number of cryopods. Getting more homelessness, which I need to address to keep people happy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
$38. Come on. Generate more metal. Still extra hours, huh? There, everyone's housed. You generate more. You do something. One every 30 cycles. Ugh. How bad are we? 5 more, okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Entering deep end, dessert almost entirely frozen. Let's try and get it started up again. Four more, huh? Like our food production's good. Speaking of which, why don't we bump that to 60? Bump you to 90. We can start transporting, okay. Is there a way to increase this efficiency other than what I'm trying to research right now? Yeah, I'll just let them do their own thing. Don't want to micromanage my ships. Pod. Optimal. Okay. Go there now. So how are we doing here? Just lots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. Well, that's crappy. We should have broke through the ice. Get the population of the other place up and running. I've got to get my hull integrity up. Like, is every jump gonna damage me more? Like, how do I eliminate that hull depletion? Is there anyone that does, like, something that help airlock? Maybe. Don't care. I can move faster. There's nothing for the Vol. Alright, we need to get that integrity way up then. We need to get you up and running. Oh, we're already at optimal, huh? Okay. 30. Shut down. Start. Some electronics made.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, get all the electronics we can. Just keep sending people this way. How are we doing? We'll rely on food from the other sector right now. There's the science ship. Let's have them return. electronics up and going. Get you done. Bring in more iron. Standing by, okay. Yeah, because we're full. Bring in more. My hull integrity is still not great. I don't want to take a... Let's bring in more iron. Where did all the electronics go? Oh my god, it's 30 turns into 1? Oh, we need more silicone. We need so much more silicone. Iron, ice. Alright, this is a problem. We need to get this waste thing working then. Extra hours. 170, okay. Well, as soon as that's out of stuff, we shut it down. I need policies for sectors. Policy first. Okay. Yeah, we're slowly depleting our food stocks, guys. Like a lot, actually. Oh, we're almost there to optimized. And then we can build an EV thing here. Because each EV repairs 37. Okay. Let's get that food production back and going, guys, so that we can survive. Okay, so it's the waste that's the issue. How could someone be starving? We have food. So if I want to attach the engine, that'll stop repairs. I need to research the upgrade to housing. To research so many things. How's this going? Where's the other ship? Standing by, okay. Yeah, I know the hull integrity's going down. Is that 52? Oh, okay. Yeah, the 2 was weird looking there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new IXION class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Right. There's still a lot to mine and harvest. Why does it say it's starving? Housing's an issue. Yeah. Who cares if we screw up Jupiter? IXION, the whole jump sequence. Acknowledged. Can't I? Alright, we need to get this done before we go. We need to get this done before we go. We need to get that done. Yeah, no one's homeless on this side, so we'll just keep sending things here. Here, on the other hand, is an issue. Actually, let's make sure we don't keep making it worse over on this side. I'd like to gather the water, the ice, and the hydrogen before we leave. Which means I need to get this done. Getting this done would be nice too. Some more workers here. We need 50. I don't have 50 right now. Unless...
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Demolish it, please. I'll have some iron stored over here and have a second thing. Because we need the alloys to supply that. Which we'll build after we build this. As soon as I finish demolishing and transferring. Oh, really? harvest. Let's transmit all of this. Or transport, come on. Okay, start building it. I just want to see all of this. There we go. Start transporting to there. Okay, that's good. So now we're... Okay, once we get the water in, I think we're good enough for iron right now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just keep transporting it for now until the water comes. Or the ice. You, power off. You do iron, you do water for now. Okay. Do larger transfers of material. Are we? Why have we extra hours? Should be fine. I have 105 of 97. That's good. You grab that last of that stuff and we'll head on out. This is my major problem. If I jump, right, I'm going to take 20 more damage, which means I need to be repairing at least 60. More to come back. Okay. Yeah, because I do that. Like, I'm only repairing 4. No, the ice, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. We'll risk it. If I can get 2 EVAs working. But right now, my major issue, electronics. Definitely electronics. As soon as that cargo ship gets back, we're jumping. Like, I know I could technically harvest the last of that iron, but I don't think it's a good idea. Here we go. Okay, offload, offload. Oh, wait, we're almost there. Do we wait for it to be finished? Maybe.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
battery while it charges. Here we go.
IXION engine ready.
Do we wreck another planet? I do like the music. You know what it reminds me a bit of? Mechanicus.
Full jump complete.
Okay.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon
Why don't we
structure.
reinforce the structure then?
Modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay. Power. What the heck?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Picked up some usual readings.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Soon. We can get this hull integrity going. Space weather? What? Do these zones move? Come on, go online.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh,
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
my bad. Oh no. All right, we have to. How do I...
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 20 per jump. Oh. Come on. Yes. Yes, I realize I over... Yeah, God say no. I know. We're getting less power. Less power because the sun in this system is not as great. Well, let's get the research completed. We need polymer. Really need polymer. Okay. Get that hull integrity repairs.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What? Train 30 colonists. Yeah. I can't promise anything. Hopefully that's valuable. Oh. Yes. Okay, so we can actually generate good. Then people won't be upset as much.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's see. Go mine.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Go get me all the carbon you can. Science ship, no. Where's the tech one? Okay. Once we get these crew quarters done, we can just tear down everything else. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade,
A
upgrade.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Several sensors contradict readings. Get to work on supplying. Is it 57? Okay. Soon. We can't turn it on yet.
A probe has completed its scan.
There's gotta be planets out here somewhere. Silicone. We're getting low on our iron. Yeah, everyone's housed. Silicone going. That works for me. And that should be a planet. I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Or begin making myself a coffee. The research will be done. I don't know what to do next. Like, I wish we had something that increased hull integrity. Or factory efficiency. Right?
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh. Okay, maybe what we need to do is increase the miner. Okay, ground coffee, boiling water, everything's going. What's going on? Probe is completed. Probe is completed. Yeah, but we need that to be done. Once it's built, I'll reassign it to the other dock, and I'll build another cargo ship. So that we can just send out mass, strip an area, and keep going. Yeah, I just noticed that. I noticed we're in trouble. And you get that food going.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Gather everything. We need to bring back all the carbon. All the harvesting. That needs to be done so that we can bring it back.
A new request awaits your
Internal
attention.
attention. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh, great science. Nope. Can't afford to stop production. Exoskeletons. Okay. Optimization. Emergency crawpods. Automatic ship. No. Mining. Mine faster. Stockpile. Actually, we're good right now. Turn off. Nabok, get out there. Or Nabrook. Go, go, go. So if we do it this way, I think my next one will be maybe increase the speed of the cargo ships. It's a challenging game. I already feel myself knowing what I would do differently next time. Definitely optimize research first. Definitely optimize space in the main place. Don't open a place unless I'm asked to. %, 89, 90. Just avoid that. Carbon, carbon, iron. Integrated storage. I can now store more. Move faster. Out you go. Thermal regulation, solar power production, cost. Maybe that, or that, legislature. Go legislative. If we can find space for them. Maybe I have to make my food production slightly more efficient. Iron. Just keep those science books.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Get all the repairs done. Bringing in food again. I think.
A
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's collect the science first. We'll have to do an iron somewhere. You. Cavities. Get all the iron we can. I wish I could reinforce things somehow. Yeah, food definitely needs to improve. Yeah, but to explore that's going to cause damage. Make sure I bring enough back to make some polymer to repair damage. Just mine everything. Yeah, I just want to keep seeing the ships come in like this. Just bang, 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 bang. It's me traveling for maintenance. give me my electronics.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What? I have other needs. Jeez. Oh, we want like this thing to keep us happy. No. This is about survival, people. I realize there's a time limit now with the way we got the hits to us. You stay too long in one system.
A probe has completed its scan.
I wish we had the ability to collect more resources. Like speed is useful. Mining's useful. Speed's too.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Of course. An infirmary's been disabled. Well, that's a problem. Alright, we're not going to send out any more probes. What do you want? No. Be more productive. We have limited space and capacity. Maybe we need to up our food production efficiency next. Yeah, we need to up our food production efficiency. Eeh.
A probe has completed its scan.
Said I wasn't going to send out anymore, but get that mined as fast as you guys all can. We'll have that probe done soon. Our iron storage is not great. Neither is our alloys. But research has begun. Right, so you're coming back with silicone, you're coming back with iron.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What are you whining about now? $100. I can't afford that. Food is at a premium already, and you want me to awaken more people. You're all nuts. I have no alloys in here to build. Silicone delivery. Silicone delivery. Like, if you wanted to optimize this, you'd make one just... all the ships coming in. And then you'd make one all, like, production. Okay, he needs to get done. There's no sense sending out more probes now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Why are they angry with me? Starvation. But you want me to mine more or wake more people. get
An
this.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we're kind of breaking even. No, not really. We gotta get that food under control. %10 growth is better. What the heck was that? Okay, the hull integrity is improving again. That's good. Yeah, that's not great. Move faster. And repair. Keep them alive. Alright, let's see what we got here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Good. Harvest the data. Cone reinforced exoskeletons. I can't build more because I don't have any alloy.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ooh, strikes.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Acknowledged.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, no mutiny, no mutiny.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Come on, we're making more food now. Well, this is a problem. This is a real problem. Nobody's repairing things. All integrity is collapsing. So let's just check the Jingle Jam total. 2,390,000 has now been raised. And if you donate £35, you too can enjoy the fun of this. Let's see. Okay, so hull integrity is being repaired again. That's good. We might end up having a mutiny.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, this is on me. I ignored my resources. We're just breaking even. If it wasn't for this strike. Okay, you gotta be much more careful about placement. Yay! Please make it stop. Well, if you have a strike, okay. There, you're gonna be making food. How bad are we? Okay, 8. More than 20 over. I don't want to turn that on. Don't have the ability to turn that on. That said it was done. Oh, that's an old message. Okay. How is the mining protocols going, guys? Where are the other ones? we doing? Let's try and get them better. What is the thing that lets me... $75? Oof.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yay, more cryopods. Starvation is still a real thing. We're getting slightly better. Oh, there they are. Nope, that's the miner. There it is. What are we working on? Colonization Training Center. Yeah, we need to get more efficient. My trust is still collapsing. Excuse me.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Reroute. We don't have the power. Okay, we can do this.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Go set up excavation. Don't need that one. Yeah, alloys is a big deal for us. Okay. Solar panels. 2.5%. So that'd be an extra 5. That's an extra 4. An extra 6 basically. Heat reclamation only gives me so much. I can't do a colonization training center. We don't have the electronics. Alright, trust is slowly coming back. Mostly good. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Think positive. I need 30, so I need 271 power. Okay, we're gonna waste it. One piece of electronics. Not nearly enough. alloys are the major issue still. Not doing great. Not doing great at all. We haven't quite solved the starvation yet. I need so many more alloys. Mm-hmm.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship team has completed a task.
Enable require data reveal the force of science ship. Okay, so everyone's unhappy. But I don't have enough alloys. No. We're going... Look at how fast the trust is going down. We don't have the electronics to open this. We don't have the alloys. It's just alloys. All alloys. We're gonna have a mutiny. We've mined everything, haven't we?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yes, I know, I'm aware. Okay. I am concerned. Stop adding to my problem. Only have 46. Oh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Harvest. Oof. Is that 0.83? Okay, I thought that was 8.3. 0.3 is fine. Alright, so you're neutral. Food is stabilized. Become more efficient. Hell. 40 and 28. Okay. Do we have ice? No. Okay. Be friendly. 45 polymers to collect. Ships need to move faster.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Not good. Well, we have electronics now. I could open something if I had more alloy.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's what I want. I need alloy development. Alright. What do we find? Come on, board the ship. Board the ship. Give me technology. Oh, -4%.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Interrogate. What are you angry about? Starvation. So
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Who will come around? I'm not going to be able to restore the trust, am I? I am not going to be able to restore trust.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Hunted. Plan involved infiltrating. So disappointing the crew. Mutiny. Okay. Hopefully we can get enough alloys there that makes these people happy. We can stop this collapse from happening. A little bit at a time. How are the ships doing? How's our alloys? Not good. Not good. If we can get the housing built. Maybe this will mean okay. We're still bleeding. We should be making food though.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have a problem. I don't have a destination, do I? Crap. Okay, so I have nowhere I can put the ship. $60. Well, as always, alloy is an issue. I need to make more space. We are in trouble. So that gives me 15. That takes 30. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, that's not a good spot for an accident.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
They should have most of them housed. Oh, come on. Our food should be fine. Still negative. Neutral. We just need as much as we can. Hopefully. Then I can get the waste reclamation thing going. And have that pump out more alloy. Everything's going on the map. Come on. Yeah, new point of interest. So it'll give us not enough. Because if I could get the waste reclamation protocols going, everything would be fine. Yeah, more trouble. We're in real trouble. Have this go optimal for now, both of them.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So better efficiency. Excuse me. Maybe that'll let me increase his efficiency. 2. One. We gotta go in here. On the Comet. We don't have the alloys. So we have to make a major issue and fix.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, alloys are a major problem. On the plus side, my trust has gone up.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I was saying. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can. Let's work on trying to treat the wounded. Build ourselves a new science ship. Come on. Hopefully this probe will let us know where we can jump. Though we're just mining up a storm. Who's faster? The probe. Okay. The science ship is almost done. Research is what it is. So close.
No more resources available to mine.
All right, so that's a... Actually, no. I want you that way. We'll find more resources to mine. Oh, look, they have all the little dudes actually building on it with the graphics. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Food production restricted. Like I thought that was... So how do you set policies then?
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program. A probe has completed its scan.
What? Is there a way to set policy? Like, I thought that thing set policies. Tracks. It transfers people. That one instead. Well. Okay. Not what I thought it was. Let's take a moment to check and see. How the Jingle Jam's doing. $2,397,900 or pounds. So close to 2.4. So close. Okay, so that's good. That's not. I think I should find out if it's actually habitable first. Because if it's not, I don't want to drop people off there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, harvest everything you can science-wise. We'll see. That's not good. I need 30 settlers. I don't have that kind of resources. This is going to prove to be an issue. We're bringing back lots of materials.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, that's a shame. I don't think we should set up a colony. Okay. You can see we're not great with stuff. Our alloys are just not great. Come on, we just need more production. Whoa, nope, nope, nope. Like, they're just constantly going out in their EVs to do work. I don't think we should try and settle DeVille. Get that trust up. Get it up, I say. Try and speed it up a little. Now we'll go with a 2 setting. Yeah, we need those certainly to be done.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Good. Harvest everything. Because we need to do another jump. UN warship. Try and save the cryopods. Turn off the silicone for now. Until we get a stockpile built up here, no sense in using the power for it.
Happy New Year, Administrator. No more resources available to mine.
Okay. We just need to harvest. And let that harvest do its thing.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Of course.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Uh-huh.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, for the love of... Well, let's see if the probe can make it through the storm. That's the second science ship in this one system. Our first system. Like, do I have to travel to Plymouth and shoot it around the edge? Could be the case. If I go here, and then there, with a science ship, or the IXION, or the Tycon. Tycoon. Tycoon? Tycoon. Okay, so we found that one, found that one, found that one. Found that. Found that one. That one, that one, that one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, we'll swing it around. I have this fear that it wants us to colonize. Okay, well, we're building. I want to see if my plan works. Is there a way? No, there is not. Yeah, because that would go through there. Yeah, it would have had to have been something out here. So I've got the speed set to max because if I lose another ship, Chevy 34.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Tell it prismatic for me. Sure. Let's blow ourselves up again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Investigate the report of a life form. We don't have the alloys. We're in trouble.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Crap. We do not have. Sure. Oh, seriously, it's been there this whole time?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Mm-hmm. This is an issue.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Mm-hmm. You can see my growth is not great there. I'm worried that I have buggered it up after all this time.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yep. Extract data. We're still gathering?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wow. That's a lot of material. Maybe this is recoverable? Maybe. Maybe. Resources to collect. Look at that.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the protagonists on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay. Seems. Found it. Launch.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Policies. Okay. Propaganda, no. Recycling. So I need another one of those. Here. Okay, so we need to change. You also waste recycling. Researching for Marines. Alright. Shut that down. Shut that down.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Drill through the ice.
No more resources available to mine.
That's fine. start storing.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Do I want to, though? Okay, you're happy. That's good. We'll have that propaganda going for the next jump.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh. That's okay, keep them nice and happy. That's a lot of cryopods.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed.
Okay.
Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Okay.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, You carry the fate of us all.
Okay.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Head on back. Let's begin.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
Well, let's do all the harvesting we can first. We don't have what we need for that. Okay, so let's see the time.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Whatever. Start.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
No, we're good. Okay, I want this. $100. Oof. We need to get this up to override the locks.
Warning, the sector is being overworked.
I know it is, I know it is.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. No more resources available to mine.
How bad are we? Pretty bad. tycoon. Some food going. Need to get 40. Population. Should house them all. We're doing good. Okay. Infirmary.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, we've stayed too long, I know. All right. Harvest, harvest, harvest.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. Sector 1, we have someone starving. We should be producing so much now. So, Sector 2. Let's keep 25. Sector 1. Let's keep keep 140. Space. Harvest, 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 harvest,
An accident
harvest,
has occurred in
harvest.
the tycoon.
And then we'll assign a cargo ship there. And this will just be bringing in supplies. Okay. Okay, I want you to be electronics. You to be... There. How are we doing? Oops. Nope. I need this sector. They're full. Okay.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Oh, that's a problem. $30 only. Let's do the transfer of the electronics. And you. Number 5, Quicksilver. We have a problem. Okay, let's bring it down into everything we can harvest. Is there anything that we can do to... No. I need something that reduces power.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I don't care.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There we go.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Number 5. Alright, where is it? Oh, over here. Oh. Why? What is your issue? You're being overworked. How badly overworked are you? Not that bad. Let's give them all housing. See, now you're only extra hours. Why are you angry?
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
We have an issue.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, it's 7 o'clock. I need to take an hour break before the next part of my stream. Thought this is a good introduction to the game. Apparently I have a lot to learn. after I return, we're going to try Old World, another game that's in the Jingle Jam pack. If you do donate £35 or more, you do get access to that, along with, of course, display discounts and a host of other games. Every little bit counts, so even if you aren't interested in the games yourself, it is a code that you can share with other people, so might not be your jam, but it could be someone else's. I'll cut the stream and then I'll restart again with Old World after I have dinner. Until about 8 o'clock. Hope you're taking care of yourselves, and I'll see you again shortly. Until then, take care.